Fire Hotbird just subscribed with Prime. Me when the pan hit the dun. Gotta go turn on the pan do vision. Scorch64 just subscribed with Prime. Ha ha. 'Tis I, the dumbass. Garlic Dread just subscribed for 20 months. Majima Melon. Snapper gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Alright, hello. 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 Alright, hold on. What the fuck is that? What is this? I guess it's a disco ball. Alright. You needed calibration. Yeah, like, it's so weird. The reindeer is cute. Alright, hold on. Blah. Okay. One last thing. I keep going back and forth with her mouth. Where to go on? I feel like the mouth is harder to fine tune in 3D. I feel like it's not this hard. I feel like it's not this hard in 2D. Okay, here we go. Nom, 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 nom. Okay. We'll try this. So the thing is, I don't know. I guess I'm a mumbler. I don't really open my mouth very much to speak. So I usually have to compensate with the model for that, or else it just looks like she's never, it looks like this, like she's never moving her mouth. But I've been having trouble doing that, with this model. Because this is, well, I don't know. It's probably around the same, it might actually be around the same setting as the 2D model. But it seems like a lot, but I don't know. But hello, TMS. Hello, Fireburb. Thank you, Fireburb, for 15 months. Hey, Zeros. Hey, Scorch. Thank you for 14 months. Is I'm the dumbass. Hey, Ajax. Hey, Nappa. Hey, Garlic. Thank you for 20 months. Hey, Methman. And Nappa, thank you for the gift sub. And hey, Val. Congrats on your 100 stream streak. How is everyone? How was your weekend? I feel like I didn't really do a whole lot, which is, I guess, fine. Alright. It should open. Oh, right, that's right. I was gonna do a New Game Plus run and then I was like, no, I'm not doing a New Game Plus. I guess this is the right one. I don't know why there's two of these. My splits folder is a disaster. Like, there's a lot of duplicates and other ones, and I'm like, I don't know what these are for anymore.
Sega.
So how goes it? How is everyone? Alright, I need this. Alive. That's a mood. I don't know where my other. See it now. Eh. I have two coasters on my desk at all times because I usually have two different drinks. Like, I always have water and I usually have something else, but sometimes I don't. But I like to have two in case I do, like right now. Hey, Spin. You got pizza and Lipton Brisk? Hell yeah. I love both of those. Hungry and you still need to figure out dinner? Oh no. Oh no. You've been trying to rent a documentary on Vimeo, but their site sucks ass. Yes, I can. We use Vimeo for work and I fucking hate it. The only thing nice about Vimeo for our purposes is it has a nice system for like leaving feedback. Your fat friend. Oh, what is that about? Is it just about like weight in general or like hey Neon, how are you doing? You keep forgetting about Vimeo being a thing. You kickstarted a documentary that was delivered on Vimeo and it was surprisingly confusing. Really? We'll get. Guess we will start. It's about Aubrey Gordon, who is a fat writer podcast host, and also about the diet industry. Oh, I see. Interesting. I'm curious what you end up thinking of it. I really like documentaries. Well, most of the time anyway. I guess sometimes the documentaries can be weird. Oh, okay. Completion list will be a long while for you though, including Haruka's requests. Oh yeah, I pretty much only did the platinum, which the completion list isn't actually required for Dead Souls, so I did the platinum and I got the fuck out. So I don't know, because I don't have anything else to do much. I've actually been considering going back and doing bunny quotes 100% because whatever the fuck that actually means to everybody. Who knows? Oh, I'm gonna shoot this. In all honesty, you just told yourself you'll go back in the future and do it, and you got your whole time. You go back and do it when you want. Yeah, I don't know if... I don't remember if Ross did, whoa, the platinum for Death Stranding or not. I want to say he probably did, because I know he did like a bunch of optional stuff. Which I don't know why you would do those things if you weren't. Or, well, I don't know. I guess sometimes people just do extra stuff because they want to. But yeah, I've been considering going back to all the Yakuza games that I've platinumed and doing 100% because yeah, I guess I need things to do. Like, I mean, I guess I could like okay. Just kick that guy. That was actually impressive that he picked up the table right away. You never finished the plats for 3 or 4? 4, I can't. I don't. Well, I don't blame you for either, but 4 definitely no. Yeah, Project Sentry looks cool. Yeah, I'm ready for pirate game because I need. I don't know. My ADHD brain is dying. I don't know. I've kind of been in a weird mood, I guess. Like the novelty of everything is wearing off. I need something new or I'm gonna explode and die. I need novelty. Where's the new stuff? I don't know, it's actually kind of weird panning today. That's always been one thing that's been funny to me about ADHD is like we need new stuff so we have novelty and our dopamine, I guess, but then like we also like routine, which those kind of I feel like those contradict each other, so get out of my way. Or don't. That's fine. My frames. Or can I get by you? Every once in a while, that zombie is just plays so douchebaggily. I don't even know how. It's so bad. Wow. I have to say, this part is so annoying on any percent. I feel like never thought I would say that, but kind of like doing this part more on Dead Souls difficult. Yes, you keep getting bad luck in that specific room. Yeah, it's so weird too, because sometimes it's like absolutely fine, and then I guess it's I don't know, maybe it's just one of those rooms that when it goes bad, it just goes bad. Okay, or don't. The lock-on is struggling. Yeah, I'm ready for get to the top. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm just getting to the point where I guess like I don't care. I guess like watching the thing. Okay, we'll just push that guy halfway across the universe. Where like watching the trailers and stuff doesn't really bother me. The only one that will remain stupid forever was the one for 8. Where they basically just... I really still feel like they shouldn't have said that about Kiryu in the game. They should have left it for the game, but... You're not gonna judge, you're waiting for PC port of Virtua Fighter 5 next month just to play it proper on PC. You own so many versions of Virtua Fighter 5. You know, it's funny that we're mentioning this because I was so... We kind of like readjusted our entertainment center stuff in the living room, and because we had a bunch of... We have like a IKEA Besta unit, like a two thingy tall one. I don't know. If you've ever seen the Besta unit, it's like 2 of those tall, basically. That makes no sense to anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, but... You're ran out of ammo. But, it housed all of our games and stuff fine, but now it doesn't. Like, we had like a pile of games that was just on top of the... on top of that unit, which I don't want. I wanted it to go, everything to go in the unit, so basically I ended up going to IKEA and getting a Calyx unit, and all the consoles are in that now. Like... I want to see... Oh, Nagahama. So all the consoles are in that, and then we put some... Basically, there's a bigger, like a TV unit. A TV unit of Besta thingy. And we ended up putting the other games in there, but when I was putting the games away... Like one of the... So the Besta series has these like little felt boxes you can get that fit like perfectly into the Besta. Pretty much all of my Yakuza game collection fits in there, and I don't even own every game. And then I was just... That's when I realized I owned Ishin. Like, 4 times. And that's not OG Ishin. I'm talking about Like a Dragon Ishin. I thought it was 3 times. I was like, where'd the 4th one come from? I'm like, Jesus Christ. So yeah. Beep beep. You need to get some storage stuff for the new apartment because apparently you have way too much shit, yeah. And that's the thing is like, the one cabinet has worked really well for us for a long time. Because like what happens is like when it starts getting full, I'll get rid of like games I don't want. But I went through and I was like, well, we really have whittled down the collection to what we want to keep, so it's like I don't really have anything else to get rid of anymore, so we just need more stuff to store shit or stop buying stuff, or I don't know. Probably the answer is to stop buying stuff, but you know. Every time I split in this game, I regret not buying the foot pedal. I mean, I guess I still can go buy it, but... Hey, Grumpy. No, that's never the answer. You feel like you'd accidentally split with a pedal? Yeah, I can see that too. That's why I kind of wanted to buy a cheaper pedal in case it doesn't end up working out. Then it's like, well, okay, well I tried, but at least I didn't spend a bunch of money, I suppose. Why did I do that? I don't know. Whatever. But now that we bought it, because, okay, so what ended up happening is I bought a 2x4 Calyx unit for this room to go on its side to act as my entertainment center thingy in here. And then I was like, it's just too tall. So we ended up taking that one and putting that one in the living room. So that's where all the consoles are now. And then I got a 1x4 that's on its side, and that's better. Not as tall. And then we bought the stand for it to go on. Though I don't know, I guess technically it's still too tall with the stand. So the problem is I'm a gremlin and I like to... I don't know, I can't be like the only person in the planet that likes to sit on the floor, right? But basically I like to sit on the floor. So if I'm sitting on the floor playing a game, it's like if the TV is too high then my neck is like craned up. But... Did that zombie just dodge? Huh? He's like, not today, Satan. I think he just wasn't finished falling all the way, but the way it happened, it looked like he just conveniently dodged. Which is really funny to me. Wait, I didn't mean to roll again. Akiyama, please. You used to sit on the floor more, but you have really bad knees now, so you avoid it. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I went to the dentist today. I'm still kind of grumpy about it. Everything was fine, I guess, but then like... it's just so annoying going because they're like, do you grind your teeth? I'm like, yeah, I did at some point in my life. Like, I'm currently not doing it, so stop asking me, goddammit. Sometimes you lay on the floor. I mean, I like laying on the floor too. Oh, apparently my inventory's full. Oh, okay. Well, what the fuck? What the fuck did I pick up then? Oh my god, Akiyama, please, for the love of God. I think I saw a elastic alloy. I don't know. The more I think about this, honestly, the only thing I think that would even be worth upgrading would be Majima's shotgun. And that's just if you get this, happen to get the stuff and don't go out of your way to get it. So like if you just happen to get the stuff since you're going by the truck, then it's like, okay, you just go in the truck, you do it, you continue. But if not, then I don't feel like it would be worth it. Oh my god, fucking... You cannot lay on the floor at this house or your roommate's bunnies will come and sit on your face. But yeah, you do try to sit on the floor, especially measuring paper to cut. Oh, measuring paper to cut. What are you doing? Like for art? Yeah, I don't think so either. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing about it is like theoretically, right? We've talked about testing it, but it's like how can you test it if you don't get the shit to
Yes.
It's when, of course, the moment you're trying to test something, the game's like, you want drops? Huh? No. I don't know. I'll forever be driven crazy by this because, like, these drops aren't even that hard to get on Dead Souls difficulty. And the only thing I can think of is just because we're trying to get the common drops, and the common drops are... Basically, they made it easier to get the rare drops on easy is the only thing I can think of. Because you don't have this problem in Dead Souls difficulty, and I can't figure out why. Oh yeah, the shotgun's not bad, because doesn't it just need basically steel blocks? Whoops, I mean to pause it again. But yeah, that's fine, but yeah, I don't... Beep beep. That was nice. Yeah, you had a big piece of mixed media paper. Oh, okay, yeah. Makes sense. I was waiting for him to smack the bicycle into me and just ping pong around. Sure, okay. Sure, I can't even shoot him. Beep beep. I honestly keep... I don't know. Kind of miss the shotgun here. Not in this room specifically, but I guess in Akiyama's part. It drove me a lot less insane shooting the Autohabaki with the shotgun. Honestly, you know what? I really want to test that because I'm actually getting to the point with the Autohabaki where I feel like I'm so bad with the sniper rifle that like, okay, I can legitimately understand that the sniper rifle's better, but it's not better if you can't fucking aim with it. So I'm getting to the point where I'm honestly wondering if the shotgun is better if you just can't aim. I'm leaning towards yes, but I don't know. Like, sure, I guess the better option would be to just practice with the sniper rifle, but I don't know, can't... It's so bad. Do you even want to use it? I want this. I want this. That's actually something that would be interesting. I don't know if you would be able to find it. But I wonder what controls their behavior when it comes to them like lunging. Like, I'm assuming it's some sort of like random number generator, and I guess if it reaches the threshold then they lunge? I don't know. Because it can't really be like a closeness, because you can- there's some zombies you can literally just bump into and nothing happens. I'm stuck on this zombie, okay. Sure, please. I don't know. In general though, I don't really enjoy testing stuff. Just not stuff I care about. Not, well, saying I don't care about it's not really true. It's just that like I feel like I'm just bad at like drawing conclusions from doing a thing. Because, like, for example, you can't just time something one time and then be like, it works or it doesn't work. Like, you would need to do it a lot of times and compare and maybe even have an average and... and I don't know. Sometimes something like that can really be interesting to me, but then other times, not really. Why is this guy still solid if he's dead? Hey, Fox. But yeah, part of me just wants to go back to the shotgun. And yeah, it probably would be slower, but... I don't know if it would be slower for me, though. Nagahama, Nagahama, come on, buddy. I don't know. But then I have times where I can aim fine with the yeah, I mean just look at the possible time save for this specific section. That tells you all you need to know about me being able to aim aim the stupid sniper rifle. I have one. I was just curious if I even how many I even had. Fucking hate these guys. In this way, this place I just do differently depending on the day of how I feel. Sometimes you just want to beat the shit out of the monkey boy. Even if it makes no sense. What do I even have though? Oh, it's this. So then I haven't been picking up any scrap iron because of that. No, and now I have a helmet. It's not as big of a deal, I guess, for any percent, but man, something like that can really dick you over. Dead Souls difficulty. You're about to say, to be fair, the Otobaki is worse, but few other bosses are also the worst. I think out of all the bosses for me, the Otobaki is the one that gives me the most trouble. There's definitely other bosses I don't care for, that's for sure. They all got out of line. Oh, oops. What? What happened to him? What? What even happened to Monkey Boy there? Did the zombie hit him? What? I think the zombie, like, hit the Monkey Boy. Friendly fire. Pops one, yeah. Ops 1 is just like... Cause like, if he's just like really fucking... Have the alarm in the finale ever been broken? Broken like you couldn't shoot the alarm to stop it, or... Or like it never stops even if you shoot it. Like you get to continue, but it just never stops shutting up, I guess. Right in the butt. Really? Okay. Yeah, like you didn't need to shoot it because it already broke and the sound went off as you shot it. Wait, so... I feel like I might be misunderstanding. Like you didn't need to shoot it because it was already broken. So then when you, so since it was already broken and you didn't need to shoot it and you shot it, it turned on, or it went off as you shot it. Wait, so, huh? Then did you even need to break it at all then? Like would it let you continue without breaking it? Also, I'm not sure because I mean, thinking about it now, it wouldn't surprise me if you were able to accidentally shoot it somehow, because it's Dead Souls. Especially if you're using the rifle, the material rifle, you know? Alright, who's alive? You're alive. Yeah, because I wonder then, you might, that might be something you could look at if you wanted to. Like, you know when you get into the final hallway, right with the alarm? It might be possible to just shoot while you're running there. Like, kind of how we shoot the one barricade down in Ryuji's part while we're running. Because I could see that, like, if a zombie was running at you then, and you shot. Now I wonder if that's ever happened. I mean, I guess I could look back on my VODs, and I just never noticed, because I'm just so in, like... My question then is, does the dialogue continue as normal? Like, does Ryuji still say, like, you have to shut the thing off or anything, or...? Oh my god, I can't talk to this thing. I almost hit me with a chair. That was... She actually ran towards me. Haven't seen her do that in a long time. All kinds of goodies. The game feels bad I didn't get any scrap iron because my inventory was full, so now I was just dropping a bunch of scrap iron. Yeah, you still said in front of the broken thing we need to break it, and then Kiryu said it stopped without you doing anything. Interesting. Nice. It's so goofy. Did that happen in the New Game Plus also stories run thing, or were you doing another run? Oh no, not a rock. Alright, I'm just gonna reload because I'm not gonna be able to stop him. I like how I dodged into the thing. Really? I guess you just couldn't shoot him from there. Okay, what? What happened there? What? I thought the game crashed because the screen went black, but I could still hear the level up thing happen. The fuck? Hey, Turtle Taco.
Turtle
The plant that grows to be
_Taco1
beautiful.
just subscribed for 15 months.
Thank you
Nice
for
hat.
15 months.
Hope that plant grows to be a beautiful panda.
You're back from work and am tired. Feel you. Now, if only we could find a way to shoot the safe open and not have to go get the stupid code. Oh my god, fuck this guy. No, no, hello. I don't think I have enough. So, I guess we'll just go. Thank you for the raid, no. How was your stream? Oh, that bad, huh? I hear you. Soon we'll get to play as this boy again. He had 2 tries of the equipment search and a bunch more chapter 2. In Dojima office, so not that bad, you suppose? Last hour or so was bleak though. Me. Sure, please. Piece of candy. How's Dead Souls? Dead Souls is doing Dead Souls things. Sure, go away. It's fine. I'm doing fine. Except I went to the dentist, which inherently nothing's wrong with that, but I don't know. I get tired of going to the dentist and then having them tell me the same things or ask me the same thing over and over, and like, I guess it's their job, but also it's like, I told you last time. Also the lady, well, okay, then the other thing that happened, so you have the hygienist who comes in, and she's the one who cleaned your teeth, and then afterwards the dentist comes in, like, to check over your teeth or whatever, and to look at x-rays if you had taken any or whatever. But it was just funny because I felt like this lady was, like, really rough. Like my face was not feeling great during the appointment. And then the dentist comes in and she's like, yeah, your gums look really puffy. And I'm like, yeah, I guess they would be after the beating they just got. Yeah. Like, I didn't say anything, but yeah, exactly. That's why I was like really Like, when she told me that, I kind of looked at her. I feel like I probably looked at her like she was dumb, and I hope I didn't. I hope I didn't make a face. Because that's kind of how I felt in the moment. Because I was like, she literally just, like, ripped me a new one. But yeah, I don't get it. Hygienists can be so strange. Like, you can have hygienists that are, like, I don't know, very gentle but still do a good job, and then you have hygienists that literally is, like, like, declares war on your mouth, and... Yeah, because she kept, like, getting, like, really close to my gums, like... Not obviously they would get really close to her gums, but she kept like scratching them, and I'm just sitting here like, of course they're gonna be puffy, like they're gonna be swollen and angry and red probably because she pissed them off. Cleanings are always painful for you since you got a bunch of crowns. Yeah, it sounds painful. And then there was a spot, so I had a filling on my second to last molar on the top on my left side. And, basically when the dentist did it, like... I guess he didn't smooth out the top all the way, so there's like a little lip, and you can see it on an x-ray. Because they asked me, like, they're like, oh yeah, you have a dark spot here, so you might have a cavity forming, but we're just gonna watch it for now. And she was like, do you floss there? And I was like, well, I do floss, but as you- I pointed to her, I pointed at the, I basically pointed it out on the x-ray. I was like, look, as you can see, like here, there's that little lip. And when I floss there, it gets caught on that little lip. And then I can't really, like, do the up-down motion of, like, you know, scraping the side of your tooth, basically, with, Oh my god. Really, sir? Excuse me, I have places to be. Dental ethnic cleansing. Yeah. My poor mouth. Yeah, like my two top front teeth, like the gum there is still angry. It doesn't feel as bad as it did earlier, I guess, but it's not what I would classify as happy. That's why I was so surprised when she was like, your gums are puffy. I'm like, if only you were here to witness what just happened. Daigo, you killed no one. And that guy didn't even die. Did that guy die? Daigo, you can shoot like once, you know, like more than once every second. That's okay. Why was the fatty all the way in here? I've had it where there's like a random zombie in there, but not... I don't know if I've ever had a fatty in there, probably, but I don't remember. Kinda weird. He was just in there doing stuff. You're like 37 hours into Zero and only in early chapter 6? That sounds about right. Especially if you're stopping to do like some stories and stuff. And mini games or... You know that thing when you go to bed after a 7-hour stream and realize you forgot to put new sheets on? God, I hate, you know, like when you wash your sheets and then you're just like, oh yeah, I'll do this later, right? Like putting them back on. And then you go to bed, like you're fucking tired as shit. You just want to fall asleep. And then you realize there's no sheets on your bed and you're just like, should only take an hour and a half. Fucking hate it. Or it's even worse if you just left them in the washer and forgot to dry them. I love staying up later than I wanted to because I forgot to dry the sheets. I'm sitting here thinking about how on Dead Souls difficulty, most of the strats are literally just pray. Because this part is hope that you can run forward, turn around, and not get hit before you can actually fire the shotgun. Man, he came swinging. He's a jumpy boy. Woo! Alright! Why are you so angry? You're like May when you forget to feed her for like 5 minutes. He's angry. Angry boy. Also, we are at this time of year. Are the sheets wet or just cold? Yeah, I know. I know what you mean, Gruff. No Chinese food. That doesn't surprise me because most Chinese food places are like mom and pop things that are just like takeout places. Like the only like PF Chang's is like one of the only like sit down Chinese places that I could like even think of. Most of them are just holes in the wall. Which absolutely nothing's wrong with that. Unless you go to New York and then you actually have sit-down Chinese food places. But everywhere else from what I've seen, it's just nope. Though there is one where we used to live, but they didn't originally sell Chinese food. It was actually like a hibachi place, and then they started selling Chinese food. I don't know, I guess they wanted to expand their menu. I don't actually know. Wow, we have 3. 3! Thanks, Daigo. What a bro. I'm trying to keep an eye out to my left because the monkey boy went somewhere. Can I please just shoot this guy? No dim sum? I don't think we do here. Like, the only places I've ever been to a sit-down Chinese restaurant was when I was in DC and when I was in New York, and both of those were in, like, Chinatown. But yeah, I'm sure there are Chinese places. You would just have to order takeout and then bring it back to your hotel and eat it. Which I guess in the etage that would be that place would be fine because those rooms those rooms are like studio apartments basically. Hey DJ. I don't know, that place is interesting. I did. It's kind of nuts, yeah, it's kind of weird. I look forward to it, I guess, just seeing it, but... I want to know why, even when you're skipping the scenes, why is it paused? Why is it paused so long on Nikaido? Like, it just pauses there, and it's like, look at him, look at his face. Cookies? Let me out this door. Hey, Neppa. But yeah, currently I'm most excited about, pirate game, I guess. The new game looks interesting. I don't know, I guess we'll see how it ends up panning out. Currently, it looks like almost like Souls-like. With the bosses, at least. Well, I'm assuming they're bosses, because they didn't just immediately die. Yeah, I agree with the Sekiro vibes. At first I thought, I was like, is this like a new, like, weird FromSoft, game or something? Like, or, like, FromSoft-esque game? Like, somebody wanted to make a Souls game that was like Sekiro and then, like... was in Manhattan, though. Wow, I'm actually surprised he reloaded before that. Oh, maybe. Yeah, go after Akiyama. Can you spin? I wonder if he can hit me. Okay, so he can't hit me from there. It just felt like he wouldn't be far enough away. Jeez. Every time I see him do that with his jaw, like, I'm like, almost looks painful. I mean, I know we can do that. Like, I can do it now. It just looks painful when he does it. Really good at copying that. Yeah, she can do mouth X. So if her mouth is closed, she can also... And then mouth shrug. That's what these are called, like the actual parameters for them. So I think it's like I don't know what they call it though in AR kit, because it's a little different. Like the mouth pucker. There's mouth widen, which is really hard to do. I don't actually understand what mouth widen exists for, because like most of the time you're like, yeah, like if I open my mouth, she already opens it like at the widest she can open it, so I don't Hey Ajax. I can do it because I'm also a cartoon. But I can do that in, like, IRL, though. It's just not as exaggerated as Majima's there, I guess. But it also doesn't, like, it doesn't hurt, but it doesn't feel great to do. It just almost kind of feels like, my jaw shouldn't be able to do this, but... Then again, I guess Majima's also been punched in the jaw how many times, so... Like, maybe it's not surprising now that I think about it. Oh no. Did I ever play World of Horror? No, I have not. I don't actually understand. I need to just watch gameplay of it a little bit, because I don't understand the game at all. Like, I don't understand what kind of game it is, or anything. Yeah, Ryuji Barrett's long-lost brother. It's weird, the gameplay loop is based on a board game, so it feels a bit odd. It's a game about the horrors of early access. Wait, is this still in early access? And completely losing momentum on your release? I don't know, maybe it's just me. I feel like early access has kind of, like, gotten out of hand. But who am I? Ryuji, I wanted you to pick it up, not run, buddy. Oh god, he's really close to me. Help! Life alert. How did you not hit the desk? Okay, he was like literally running with the chainsaw and hit the desk absolutely 0 times. Let's fucking go. Oh, where did you come from? He like flew halfway across the room, it was like. Okay. Alright, y'all need to fucking simmer down. And turn this car around. Yeah, you. This lady behind me is trying to kick me. You can see why it's tempting to do, but like having 2 half-release dates that require paying too much attention. Yeah. Asking because your tiny pixelated picture has like a disturbingly convincing broken jaw if you break your jaw. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know, but I agree with you, like it just kills the momentum, right? I don't know though, because games are really weird when it comes to that. Because, like, for example, I don't know if anyone here has played Omori. But it's a good, if you like, I feel like if you like Earthbound and you like, or I guess it's technically a horror game in a way. Maybe check it out, but anyway, that game was in a kind of development hell, I guess you could say. So, I think if anyone's not familiar with it, it basically, the Kickstarter for it was a big shit show. It was originally funded in like I think the Kickstarter originally happened in 2014, and I don't think the game was released until I remember playing the game for the first time when we lived here, so it had to be after 2020. Everyone did. But yeah, I was a Kickstarter backer for it, but mainly because I was a fan of like the artist who was making the game. So then when they were like, we're making a game, I was like, oh cool, I'll support it. Not to mention, the way I view Kickstarter, which I think most people probably should view it that way, but don't, is that it basically, you're an investor, and investments don't always pan out. But yeah, so basically, things were taking too long, people were getting upset, lots of drama. And then the game finally releases, and everyone, it's like instant cult classic, like an Undertale kind of situation. So it was like none of that ever happened. It was just kind of strange. But yeah, I feel like I'm not against Kickstarter because I think it's a good way to get projects done, to find funding for them, but I feel like I don't know, I guess people just maybe bite off more than they can chew. Like, I feel like the best kind of Kickstarters that I've seen are like smaller things. Like, for example, like a series of pins or something. Like, I want to get like 10 Yakuza pins manufactured, but I don't have the money to get 10 pins manufactured, so that kind of thing. Like, that's a smaller size project. It's as long as the artwork's done, it's pretty much a given. You just need the money, because ordering pins isn't really that hard, but oh my god, he almost. Actually, that's a good point. Do you even need the... Oh my god, help. I feel like you probably don't even need the weapon one. If all you're doing is the shotgun. Also, thank you for the follow. Be for gore. You think that like investments Kickstarters are good for people who know what they're doing? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Basically. That's why I said, like, for example, like most of the Kickstarters I've ever funded have been fine, because they've basically been artists, and a lot of them have been artists I know. So I know that they have experience doing, like, getting the thing made and manufactured, shipping it out, and things like that. But there's something about video game ones that attract me, I guess, because I can't know, I've done, like, I've kickstarted like 3 or 4 games now. I think Chicory was one of the last ones I did. I don't know if anyone's played that game. You haven't played Chicory, but know it. Yeah. I remember when I saw it on Kickstarter, I was like, oh, hello, this is cute. Did I see that guy's new game? Oh, I didn't even know he was making a new game. He played Chicory, wasn't into it. I actually, it's funny, I backed the Kickstarter and I haven't even played it. I have the game, I haven't played it. I think I just like giving people money to get things they want done more than actually the thing itself. Oh, Beastie Ball. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that was made by them. Okay, yes, then I have heard of it. I didn't realize it was them though. Cool. These two are so funny. You saw Pokemon, lost interest immediately, then you saw Chicory and lost interest even more. My finger does not want to stay on the stupid stick today. Jesus Christ. Wait, where'd this guy go? Alright, I don't like that guy being around the corner like every time now. That's so annoying. It makes him really annoying to shoot while, like, still trying to run over here. Sir. Why the fuck is he... What a pain in my ass. Okay, we got everybody. Yeah, that works a lot better. More consistent, anyway. Now we just need to convince this guy. Wow, everything exploded over there! I feel like that's the same guy. He needs to be demoted. Okay. That went a lot better than the run on Friday, so I guess we have that going for us. One of the guys kept getting grabbed on Friday, and I was just so annoyed. Game. Well, you could be asleep. Oh god. That was really odd. Alright, Ryuji, you can do it. Just drive forward, buddy. There you go. How are you doing, Tom? I really kind of want to know, what were their thoughts on this for Dead Souls difficulty? I assume there were no thoughts, to be honest. Because I feel like it's really, the balance is very, well, there is no balance, but it's extremely harsh. Imagine balancing your max difficulty. I know. I'm sorry, silly me. You're alright. Same. Anybody know why you have a sore spot on the back of your head, like you got hit with something? Could it possibly be your hair being pulled in the wrong direction? Or what your scalp determines is the wrong direction? Cause like if my hair like falls wrong, if my hair falls wrong and I fall asleep on it like that and I'll wake up and like it feels like I got punched in the head, but it was just my hair, it was just all herped when I went to bed. Oh my god, no, I meant this button. Jesus. Can't count to 5. Imagine eating in that cafe with that music. It just fucking sounds like elevator music. Like, what? Listen to elevator music while you drink your tea. It still feels super bruised there. Yeah. I have a really tender scalp, like just like my hair being up or like my hair being pulled on or anything like that. Like, instant pain. Like, hate it. So yeah, something like that would hurt for a while for me. Can sell the metal. You always wonder why Cafe Alps randomly has beef curry on the menu. Is this normal? I don't- maybe, like, I wonder if it's because, like, curry is just such, like, a Japanese staple or something. I need... I guess it is training. Yeah, it has Italian food too. Oh my god, not that button. We... What do you think Yakuza 9 is gonna be about? I feel like... Kiryu Kama. I feel like, 8th made sense, I guess. Because we knew that there was, like, something at the end. If you want to say it that way. Why is this guy still alive? Jesus Christ. If the game is about Kiryu going home and being a grandpa on the beach, then I'm all for it. Oh my god, let me out. Ryuji? I mean, that would be fine with me too. Ryuji and Ichi would be a pair. Oh my god. Okay, or we can shoot it past it with one. Kiryu will take over Daidoji and prevent himself from going home. Oh my god. You know, that... As much as I dislike it, that kind of sounds like something Kiryu would do, because, you know, of course he would. Like, why wouldn't he do that? Oh my god, they threw Molotovs everywhere. No, no, I made a commitment. I fucking- they drive me so insane with that. Like, sir, when you make a commitment with somebody who is acting out of bad faith, you don't owe them anything. You owe no one nothing. Why is he so dense? I don't... Why is he like this? Honestly, it's even more impressive that he thought Daidoji, like, wouldn't, like, would listen to him and not harm the kids or anything as long as he did what they told him. Like, no, no, you should know now better than anyone that that is not how that goes, sir. Yeah, exactly. When he knows better. That's the... And he says as much, you know, when bad stuff happens to other people. Like, it's almost like he scolded them or whatever, and yet here we are, time and time again. When they go low, we go high to the usual result. I was gonna say, this works so well on them when you can actually get to them. Kiryu believed in the version of Parada that believed in himself. Yeah. That's so true. That's so sad, but so true. Whoa, why are you spinning? The camera is having a time. Really? Wow, I got the back zombie and missed this zombie this time. Talented. That makes me laugh. So believed in the version of Terada that believed in himself. The game says we didn't kill enough zombies. You know what game? Kill them yourself. Let me in. Wait, that doesn't even have any ammo with it. Oh, I'm just gonna run forward because I decided too late where I wanted to go. He just moved like he did, but I didn't notice he didn't. Oh, it's gonna be like this today. Okay. Sir. Yeah, it's a really... Hello? It's a really bad pattern, but sometimes it happens. Wow, twice in one go. Nice. That happened twice in this same fight. Yeah, there's... The attack where if he's not trying to stab you with the tentacles, he raises the tentacles up in the air and he tries to basically slam down and hit you that way. And I got so fucking tired of him doing that I sat there for a really long time and figured out how to get out of it. So I know how to get out of it, but it's... like, sure, I guess you get out, but it's still not great. 20 years from now. Also like how the handgun only had one bullet in it. But yeah, that's probably the worst that Pops can go, because basically what happened is I shot the first tentacle off, and then sometimes, I don't know why, because I don't think we were able to figure it out in testing, but sometimes he will do the recoil that he does when you shoot a tentacle off. As He'll do the recoil like when you shoot the tentacle off, but the tentacle won't fall off. And I don't know why that is. So I don't know what's happening in the game when that happens. But I assume that the same logic still applies, whereas when he does that animation, he heals himself. So basically, if you're really unlucky and you get that animation, then I guess fuck you and your run. And he did it twice, so like not really much you can do about it. Yeah, that would have been run over, basically. I would have, if I was running, I would have not continued. Like, I guess, like, run, not derusting. From downtown. I'm just gonna ignore him for a while. Did he hit the Hanaki with it? I love that he threw the barrel at the Autohabaki. That's so funny. Well, I don't think it was intentional, but it still was pretty funny. No, I don't know, cause like, I don't know if they really see themselves as being on the same team, so. I don't actually, that's a good question. How do the enemies see themselves? Do they even? My frames are gone. Yeah, I guess on some level, but sometimes you'll see the zombies, like, smacking each other. And I don't know if it's just, like, an idle animation thing or what they're doing, but... I don't know. It's Dead Souls, I guess. This is probably the answer to most things about this game. A somewhat friends, but only share the same goal relationship, maybe. I don't know if it's they're intentionally smacking each other though, no, or if it's more that, like, they're doing, like, an idle animation thing and the other zombie just happens to get his hitbox hit by that animation, so it looks like he's hitting them. That would be my guess, but I don't know. Maybe they can't. just hit each other. You missed, buddy. There you go. I love when he misses his stomp, and it's not just this game, it's literally every Yakuza game that he can stomp on the ground. He can just completely whiff, like... Stomping on the ground is hard, okay? You don't always like souls, but when you do, you like to be dead. Times. Thank you for 39 months.
Just subscribed for 39 months. I don't
Oh, I got a
like
twofer.
souls, but when I do, I like them to be dead froggy-ash.
I got a 2-for-1 and then I got smacked by a zombie. Life be like that. Froj D. Yeah, earlier, Fire Hot Bird, resubbed and he said something like, I can't remember the beginning part, but he said something like pan to the duh or something like that, and then like he read that fine, like pan and then duh, but then he said panda all together at the end and he went back to pandu, and I'm like, bro, I don't understand you. What was he locked onto? Kiryu, please. I don't actually know. Nice whiff. Let's fucking go. Hello? The fuck? Kiryu, please, you're killing me, buddy. Why? Why? Gives you lots of hope for the AI in the future. Somebody was mentioning that today. Like, I didn't even think about it this way, but they were talking about how people will look up recipes and like AI are just giving them recipes that are like completely wrong. So they just end up with like really fucking shitty pancakes or something. I'm like, damn. But you know, like if you don't have any like formal like, or you know, if you don't have any formal experience, like training or experience cooking, then you don't know that your recipe's bad. And I was just like, imagine just fucking making pancakes and they're just like, taste like ass. Because it said that you should like, this is a really extreme example, but add glue or something to your pancakes, I don't know. Glue. I almost didn't get the grenade launcher. Doo-doo-doo. Wait. The grenade launcher's not loaded either. Oh, don't worry, there's already articles about how AI is a dead end and the industry can't find a way of iterating on current uses. This bubble's bursting real soon. Interesting. They can't find a way of iterating on current uses. Like, basically, what they have already achieved is the limit. Oh, womp. Pika bonk. Yeah, because it's all a language model. Yeah, so I feel like artists know this, right? But like I remember like when like people worrying about their jobs with AI is completely valid. That's not what I mean by any of this. It's more just that like the AI isn't really what you have to worry about. It's your coworkers, in my opinion. Because like for example, like I've done design stuff where like or seen design stuff where they're just like, that's basically they're like, what's wrong with it? Like they don't even see what's wrong. So basically whatever an AI pops out is gonna be fine for them because they don't even see it to begin with. So it's like like they see nothing wrong with it, so it's like, oh well, okay, I don't know how to convince that person then. The thing that really is driving me up a wall, though, like, of course, totally I don't feel like AI is stupid, but then, like, companies, like, pushing it down, like, their employees' throats. Like, I know my work is constantly like, what could you use AI for to make your work faster or whatever? And I'm like, you know what I could do? Not use it. That would make my work faster, because then I don't have to fucking edit work that looks like garbage. Basically redo the work. Because it never did it right in the beginning. Next. Siri told you can substitute butter with the shampoo. Mmm. That sounds delicious. It can't learn because all it knows is to put words into sentence structure like a dumbass. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I don't understand when people are like, it hasn't learned or whatever. It's like, well, it learns by just taking other data that already exists. What it is a labor reclassification scam. Yeah. Alright, Asi, kill that guy. Where'd the other dude go? Oh wait, I forgot. I forgot. Didn't she give me a... She did give me a thing. Oh, I can't even do the thing I forgot, the upgrade thing. Yeah, I can see it. I won't even be able to shoot it. Fine, I don't even need to shoot it. Do it myself. I knew I was forgetting something. I'm gonna just reload in here. She helped me! She's so nice. You're not a worker with a certain skill set, you're just an AI operator, as such deserves less compensation. Yeah. Even though the AI labor is so bad, you have to do extra work to fix it. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I was getting at. Is like, I don't see any point in me using it, because I feel like whatever it does, I'm gonna have to fix. So if that's the case, right? If whatever it does I'm gonna have to fix, I might as well just train somebody else, right? Like, if you train a new hire and you have to fix their work, isn't it the same? But at least you're training another human to be able to do your work too. And eventually the human would be fine. Wouldn't need you to look over their work every single time. Because they would learn. Where's he going? Majima, if you're gonna shoot the zombie... I don't understand why he doesn't move in this part. Because it's not just like a... It's not like a problem to this difficulty, because he doesn't move in on Dead Souls difficulty either. He just stays there. Human deserves compensation in social conditions. This is a problem. Are you going? How did he already get grabbed? Why is he like this? I just straight up shot Asagi. Wow, thanks Majima. Why couldn't you do that like 20 years ago? Can somebody shoot him? Because I can apparently. Okay, so there's no point in aiming there. Got it. It's similar to how CGI in movies is a lot worse and less efficient than practical effects, but people making it are not unionized, so yeah. I mean, and that's another thing is like, CGI effects could be good, I guess, but like, or better. I'm not necessarily saying better than like practical ones, but the thing is like, the reason why they're doing it to begin with, right, is to cut time. So they're not even getting the time to make it look nice either, so. But then it's like, okay, well if you just don't care, then why not have no effects at all? No practical effects, no CGI effects, no nothing. Just don't even make anything. But obviously they wouldn't want to do that because they don't get any money, so they want money. Once the barrel was flying, I was like, well, there's not really much I can do about the barrel. Damn, everything's exploding. Oh, whoops. I thought the guy was further away, and then the smoke cleared and he was right in front of me. I was like, well, that's not good. Huh? Apparently the thing went right through. It didn't even count as a wall. Ooh. How is this guy still alive? When they CGI'd Princess Leia in the recent Star Wars movie, part of you died inside. Wait, they did? I didn't know that. Wait, why? What was the point? Okay. They showed like a super young version of her and a 10-second scene. It could have been avoided. Yeah, they would have been better off just if it's only 10 seconds, then they should have just cut that part entirely or did it some other way. Like that just seems like a It's wacky. I don't know. I would be okay if like we just didn't work. That would be cool. Wouldn't that be cool? That would be cool. Hi, Wentworth. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? How was Persona 3 Reload? Nani? That was my favorite thing. I thought it was so funny when GDQ made a short of this from the hotfix. Dead Souls best moment. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I think we're about to have a very bad Basan because I forgot. Did I not grab? I guess I didn't grab the other. Oh no, I didn't. I was like, oh no, I have enough. I don't think I'm gonna have enough grenades. Oh well. Not that it matters. Not like this is PvP. blazing through episode Igus. I actually still haven't done episode Igus. Are you enjoying it? Because I've heard mixed things. Because like some people seem to like it and other people are like meh. This run's going alright. I'm basically derusting. This is only my... I did a run on Friday, and this is my second run I've done in like... I don't know... 6 months? I feel like it's been over half a year. Maybe it hasn't been that long. Feels like an eternity. You are... It has its moments, but you're doing better than you did in... this. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, shit. Yeah, I definitely want to give it a go. Maybe get it when it's on sale or something. It's been 84 years. Yeah, I don't know. What are we gonna do here? I guess I'll just try shooting him extra with the shotgun. Thank you for the bits. I love this thing so much. It's so stupid. Most Steam reviews have you seen are pissed that it isn't $100 enough. Oh, $10? Wait, is that $10? Can I shoot him from here? I can't. Oh, we tried. Hey, my toy. Thank you. Oh boy. Did he just side hop? He did. I don't think we'll have enough, but... Yeah, on the price, and that's a little bit worse with the grind. Oh, I see. Yeah, I needed like one more thing. Okay, that works. Crisis averted. So then that means you need, assuming you don't miss any grenades, then you need 16 grenades to kill Masan. Or 15 grenades in a shotgun shot, I guess. That's what I had, 15 grenades and 1 shotgun blast. I guess it also depends on what his starting health was, though. But he... I feel like I still saw his blue bar. So I don't know. I don't know where he typically is, but that was kind of neat. He was also being kind of douchey because he kept doing his little supersonic wave beam thing attack. Which you understand with why people would get mad about not getting episode Igus with a $100 edition, since that edition is only giving you right now Persona 5 and 4 outfit. Yeah, no, that I definitely understand why they're mad at that, and I agree that's bullshit. Especially if you're buying like a $100 edition and all you're getting are some like outfits that you probably could have bought on your own and been cheaper. Like I don't. Then what was the point? So good at killing zombies. Look at us go. This zombie is weird. Sometimes he gets close enough to kill him, and other times he doesn't. So I don't know. Yep, and you can't buy episode Igus on its own. You gotta buy the expansion pass, which is episode Igus and 2 outfit pass. Yeah, which is meh. I feel like the only... How different is this section on easy versus Dead Souls? Well, easy, you don't really have to do anything. You can just look in this corner. On Dead Souls difficulty, you actually have to shoot as many zombies as possible, because you don't want the tank to take any unnecessary damage. Because you're basically on that part there, you're not going to be able to stop him from hitting you. And also the next part, you're not going to be able to stop him from ramming the car because you don't do enough damage because the amulets we use to lower the damage we take on Dead Souls difficulty lowers your attack. So there's actually no way for you to even do enough damage. Even if you did perfect 100% headshot, like, or weak spot damage, you would still wouldn't be able to stun him. You would have to take off the amulets. But then you run the risk of, if you miss and you don't stun him, then you're dead, basically. Like here, you wouldn't be able to stun him. The only reason why I stun him here is because he does technically stop the truck. He does technically stop the truck if he runs into it, because the truck kind of goes up and down, and then it keeps going, basically. Yeah, like that, but we were at the cutoff point, so it didn't stop us, basically. Actually, if I let him throw a barrel at me here, I guess you could see it. Yeah, I'll let him throw this at me. Oh, I accidentally shot at it. Okay, never mind. But yeah, if the barrel hit me, the truck would like go up and then back down again. And when it's doing that, when it's moving, it completely stops, basically. But when we get here on Dead Souls difficulty, it's basically the same. We take all the amulets off, so we do max damage. You're basically, the idea on Dead Souls difficulty is to take the least amount of damage possible so that you can take all the amulets off for this part and shoot him full blast. So you basically tank all of the damage here. And you technically, I guess, tank the damage earlier as well, but... So for the most part, I feel like this has been okay. We unfortunately had like the worst pop RNG I feel like you can get. Running Dead Souls sounds rough because of that section. Yeah. I won't lie, it's rough. I guess you get pretty good at it, but even then, even when you're good at it, it's still a very dangerous section. I guess it's kind of like doing the shooting section in Kiwami on Legend. It's like, you've done it enough so you know how to do it, but you mess up once and everything goes to shit, basically. It's not very forgiving. Yeah, the roof. Well, whenever that guy wants to stop shooting me. Hey Volt, how are you doing? Also, I hope you're doing well, Seafood. Ryuji, don't stand in front of me, you fuck. I killed both of them because the other one jumped in front of me. Okay. Look at these guys all lined up. Oh, nice. What is this guy doing? Sure, what are you doing? Alright, I forgot this last time, so let's not forget this time. Okay, I want one. Maybe I should bring both. Or two, not both. Whatever I'm trying to say. Oh, it's not. Reed, you don't run into the fire, you dork. Why is he like this? That guy all the way over there. Doing well. See, I'm playing Garlic's game of choice for speedrunning. That was weird. He would not jump backwards after the one shot. It's funny if you check the top's online scores on Boxelios 2 Turbo, you'll see your name. That was not you. It was your sister. She made her own PSN account. I guess he just didn't know who to expect around the corner, but I always like that guy's reaction in the front. He's like, whoo! It's Kiryu Kazuma, oh no! Who knows why he's probably just on edge, but it's just funny that... Like, I don't know, would Zombie, like, open the door nicely? Probably not. Woohoo! Oh boy. All kinds of stuff was happening behind me. Yeah, didn't he die? That's true. Oh my god, fucking get the fuck out of my way. Help. Honestly, that was really good. For the most part, didn't have to. We didn't get hit by the Diptera or the Hermit. I don't know where he's going, but he's wants to leave. Wrong way. You can't get through. Okay. Thanks. Wait, what was that? Gonna take his arm or no? Think about it. Okay. I don't care about the map. Oh my god, it's so laggy in here. You never notice how weirdly loud the piano in this track is. That's May's face after she finally gets to eat. Wonderful. You were close. That's all I can think of. I was gonna say he didn't die because I didn't get 2 kills when that guy went down. Rude. Get out of my way. Beep beep. That's the only nice thing about this part, I guess. I always get to play Dead Souls for like 2 seconds. Alright, don't kick the tree at me. Tree. Boop, boop. Yeah, look, I shot it. It's dead. Yeah, so you can shoot it through the wall. That's what I just did. Get the fuck out of my way! Okay, I'm alright. One second time save, let's fucking go. It's probably like 3 seconds. I would say, because Ryuji... Because like you have to aim down, and then... Like, he just went right into it. So... Maybe 3. But you know what? I'll take 3. Oh my god, no. Hope I didn't mean to. Okay, well, I guess we could do that. I didn't want to pause again. Ryuji, you're doing such a good job. Oh god. Fuck you, Kino. Get the fuck out of here. Wait, you can side- That doesn't make sense to me, but okay, I'll take that. I guess he has enough invincibility frames to just side flip. Not really- probably not faster. Ooh, we're just rolling. Interesting. It could be. I'm hamster. I don't know why. I don't know what is wrong with this fight, but the beginning of this fight is always so laggy. Okay. Let's grab it, it's fine. I didn't realize I didn't have a boom. Aw. Oh, okay. What? Why are you not hitting this man? Sure. What are you doing? What? I don't know what he's doing. Oh man, perfect ad break. I mean, no one's missing anything. Thank you. Why is this so laggy? Holy shit. Watching that style. Where are you rolling? He's like the best ventriloquist. He doesn't even move his mouth. I love that part so much. The Asagi! But he never moves his mouth. Just nothing happens. He's just like. Got a speaker on the back of his head to speak without moving his mouth. Yeah, because he moves his mouth there when he says her name. I don't know. He might actually move his mouth. It could just be like the angle that just makes it look weird. Thanks, Scarlet. Thank you, Nona. So yeah, I mean, overall, I would say this run went better, but if you just erase Pops' fight, then I guess it would have been faster, but... Thanks, Toast. Thank you, Methman. Thank you, Time Zones. Thank you, Fox. Is that a sheep with a gun? It is a sheep with a gun. think Pops fucks you over more than anyone else. Yeah. Pops is like if it's bad, it's bad, right? It's like there's no like if he just wants to be bad, it's just terrible. Thank you, Scorch. Like today was like the worst Pops I've seen in a long time. Like, I didn't test that. I mean, we have a save there on Ross's computer, so we could go back and test it, but, I'm going to assume that whenever he does that animation where he flinches, like when you shoot a tentacle off, that he, I'm gonna assume that he heals. And he did that twice in this fight. Like, he did it where he flinches like it fell off, but then it didn't fall off. So I'm assuming if that happens, that you have to shoot it again, as if it were like full health. But I'd have to look at... The thing is like, when you want to test something like that, like, replicating it is annoying. So yeah, it seems... I don't know what the distance is. I'm gonna assume it's pretty far, actually, that the rifle can shoot the alarm. Because, just based off of how Ryuji can shoot the wooden barriers in his section when he's running through, Little Asia, I'm gonna assume you can shoot it pretty far. I would assume that the best time would be when you jump down from that area and you run around the aggro. When you're leaving that corner, angle yourself towards it and then just shoot. Could even shoot twice for good measure. Because you can probably also do it with a shotgun. You could probably do it with anything, I guess. Maybe not the handgun, but... Feels like there's nothing you can do when he smacks the floor. The only thing you can do when he smacks the floor is you have to look up. You have to look at the ceiling and shoot the tentacle that's on the ceiling. And you have to shoot the weak spot, and if you shoot the weak spot enough, when the tentacle's up, he will reset. But that's it. That's the only thing I've found to reset him there. But... I don't think that's the... That's the third... That's also the third most... The third tentacle... The third highest HP tentacle. That's what I'm trying to say. Because it's... It's 3, 2, or 3, 1, 2, 4 in order of least to... Like, if you start at the top tentacle and then go down. So that's the only problem with doing that. Like, I did it today. But because I didn't realize that he didn't shoot the one tentacle off, I ended up shooting that one off too. So I had 3 on one side and 1 on the other today. I just didn't even realize. I wonder why they... I think this guy... I think Dee Dee's great in this, but I wonder what made them specifically choose this guy. Like, I'm assuming they had him in mind when they made this. But yeah, I don't know. It's frustrating, like, his fight so RNG. Especially, like, so you have that phase, and then you have the second phase where, like, for example, today, I didn't get him to- he didn't pop the tentacles out of the holes at all. He kept doing the one where each tentacle goes in a row, like, one at a time. And then he would do the one where they all come up around him in a circle. Those are like, and then he would jump out and land in the middle. Those were the only patterns I got today. What a jerk.
人間バカ見りゃわかるだろこいつは
ゾンビゾンビやない
ゾンビやないでやっぱ効くのカムロ町のサウナはいやでもその目
So stupid.
そやったわし花粉症やったわ
しっかしあん時はもうダメやと思ったで何
Alright. I'm gonna leave us here and just go to the restroom, and then I guess we play mahjong for a bit.
ゾンビになってしもたかもしれん
Ratchet. I love Ratchet. It's cute. Alright. Oh right, I have to close game. That's kind of silly that it can't detect that you've cleared the game before, like from the game data. Like not even the save data, but the game data. No, you can't skip it. This is the first time you've played, silly. Like, no, not really, but okay. Thinking about playing ranked mahjong, but me. Then I have to actually think. Thinking, gross.
Sega
I couldn't imagine anyone playing this more than once. Thanks, no. my god, let me load the save. I need to go back to OG2 as well. Mm. Mm. I feel like 2, I'm just gonna get like an actual run submitted and then be done with it. Fuck that game. I'm still really salty at that game. Hey P, how are you? Just get a sub 15. It's free. You're also salty at OG2. Does it remember that I want the red door on? It does. Oh, you think you found one of the big bosses in Metaphor real early?
さてやってみようか。
勝たせてもらうぜ。
ほな行くで。
You're 207? As in, you didn't get a 207, but you wanted one, or...? I see. What is your time now? I already got rid of 4. It's too late.
Reach.
Nice, let's fucking go.
Rom. なんぼや。
$208.27. What is your sum of best for that game? Oh my god, what am I supposed to do with this?
Reach. Reach.
Cool. Nice. Just lock in, silly.
それだ。
I was watching. There's a mahjong player I watch on Twitch who they're I think they're Saint in Mahjong Soul, which is like the highest, well, it's not the highest rank, but it's basically the highest rank. There's like a higher rank than that, but like I don't remember what they even call it in Mahjong Soul. But anyway, I don't remember what happened, but like one of the games he dealt in, and then people were like, just win, forehead. I mean, they were all joking around, but he was like, wow, I didn't think of that. It's 2:06:30 when you got your PB. Thanks. Like, the hand is like here. It's just like
よっしゃ来いや
we're not doing very good.
それ当たりや
So when you get 207, are you going to be done with OG2? Oh, for sure. Apparently I was supposed to keep the 4. Apparently this is a cheat toy hand, and I just told the game no, and the game doesn't appreciate me telling it no, so... Game's like, get fucked. I'm like, oh, okay. Okay. That's fine. I guess I don't need 5.
1
Ah, I'm being bodied. I'm being bullied.
リーチそれ当たりだ
Is Kiryu back for his revenge? Dang. I can't blame him after yesterday, though.
ほな行くで
さてやってみようか
勝たせてもら
I
う
was bullying, but I wasn't intentionally doing it. He just, I don't know why, he just kept dealing in, okay? I didn't mean to get rid of the 8. Rip. Okay. This game sucks. Ah.
ポン
ポン
Okay, so I can get rid of 4, so I need... No, I need a 1 or a 4. Alright, there we go.
行くで
Hey, go guess. Yeah, I can't remember the explanation. I think the explanation for Pung, even though it's Pone, is just, I guess it's like... I'm assuming how it would be written in Chinese, but... Since this is kind of...
調子それや
I guess technically originated
リーチ
from China.
1
How are you, go guess? I actually was the mahjong player I was talking about, they are Chinese and they speak Cantonese, and they were saying how they found like learning Japanese to be like hard, which I guess that makes sense because it's like it's almost like words from your own language were taken and now it's this other language and you're like, what is this? No, yeah, that's what I was saying yesterday, or not yesterday, Friday. I want that animation. I want both of the points. So there's a sideways point, like one from like a 3/4 angle, and that one. I want both of those. Someone in the modding community probably has them because, though they have to have them, actually, because I've seen dumb videos with Dead Souls model swaps, so somebody has them. But they scare me a little bit. I just lurk there. I guess that's also something else I need to figure out. I can't figure... I need to figure out the model swapping for my model for Zero, but it's like, I'm gonna have to like replace the bones, I guess? I'm gonna have to like... Cause I have Kiryu's armature for Zero. It's so weird. Hey Sky. Thank you for 21 months. How are you doing? But yeah, I have Kiryu's armature, and I'm gonna have to take his armature and stick it to my VTuber model, basically. But the thing is like, not all of the, like, I don't know, what would you call them? Things line up, I guess? Not to mention, I actually have to size her up too, because she's too small. She's not 6 feet tall, apparently, which I knew that. She was made to be 5'5". I mean, I guess technically you don't have to do that, but it might be a little goofy if you didn't size it up. But yeah, I don't know. I was like working on that one day and I'm just like, my brain. You hope in the future for Dead Souls Kiwami? That would be nice. I don't feel like they're interested in doing it though, but I would love to be wrong. But... Alright, would they get rid of 6 because it looks safe though? I don't know. They're interesting, yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, fuck you, Akiyama. Give me your points. You heard Dead Souls wasn't so popular. I feel like it kind of has a bad rap for no reason. And the reason why I say no reason is because most of the time it isn't the frame rate that people complain about, which is what you would expect. It's most of the time people will cite how it almost killed the series or whatever, and I'm just like, bruh.
ポン
When I don't even really feel like that's remotely true. And when they say kill the series, they mean in the West.
ポン
I feel like for them it was just unfortunate timing, really. Because like right when they went to release this is when the earthquake and tsunami happened. So obviously, you know, when Japan is under crisis, they don't want to release a game of Japan being destroyed.
調子それ
So it kind
え
of...
なんぼや
Four's marketing almost killed the series. This is just a very silly reaction to that, yeah.
マンガン
The marketing for 4, honestly, I recommend everyone go on YouTube and watch the commercials for Yakuza 4, because they're certainly something.
ポン
I don't even know why I'm keeping this. I guess because it was the Dora, so my brain was like, ooh, Dora. Ooh, piece of candy. You don't trust commercials for games? They're some of the corniest shit out there. Yeah. There's been some weird... Definitely been some weird commercials.
ポン
よしリーチ
Like, all of his all the animations are just so over the top. Like, what?
ポン
Oh, Tanya. Well, we would, I guess, if we win.
ポン
Need... Oh, okay. I'll draw it myself. Fuck y'all.
気にすんな
Yeah, that point is my favorite one, though. The one from the side, because his mouth is open. He's just like, ha!
リーチツモタンヤオピンフドライチマンガン
I want to know why they had him read the Dora like that. Whenever he reads the Dora, it's so, dramatic. It's fucking Nelson from The Simpsons, Dora the Explorer. Younger you would probably love playing it a lot, though. You were mostly an Xbox player. Yeah, I honestly want to know how I never... I just want to know how I never found out about OG 1 and 2. I don't know, maybe you could argue that's how bad the marketing was, because I never knew about the series until
リーチ
I saw Techie, UFO Techie playing Zero.
あらあらしゃあないか
You learned about the series through Donkey's Yakuza 3 video? Oh my god, I wonder, what is that like? Didn't know he did a Yakuza 3 video. I'm pretty sure it was his video, but one of my favorite videos by him, I think, is like a Skyrim mod video thing. And it starts with Alduin being, Macho Man. And then Alduin was also Thomas the Tank Engine. And then every time Alduin would use the dragon fire breath basically over the town, he would just say, "Oh yeah." It's just like, okay. Alrighty then. That's fine, that's completely normal. You know, I don't think I've ever... I think that's the one thing I haven't seen now. I don't think I've been playing mahjong in a Yakuza game and like one of the opponents got a Yakuman. I've gotten Yakumans before, but I've never... I mean, I'm assuming they could, but I don't actually know. Maybe they wouldn't. Alright, over there, what are you doing? Overbearing and repetitive. Serious stuff plays, and then after it cuts him doing a wacky sub-story. What is? I don't know what he's trying to do over there. He also might not know what he's trying to do over there. Nice. Engi. I wonder what was Majima. Well, okay, that's not necessarily true. I was like, what was Majima waiting on? But he might not have been waiting on anything. He might not even have had a hand. Alright.
Pon.
I'd rather take the white dragon though.
Kan. Pom.
Apparently I should have just taken south. Too greedy.
Pon.
Oh my god, everybody open your hand.
Pon.
Jesus Christ. The turn order thing is so fucked up now. Because they keep calling.
よっしゃ来いや
Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know, it's weird too, because like, I feel like the game would have done fine. But I feel like they were too busy trying to like market the game to like people who would play like Grand Theft Auto when the game is like clearly not Grand Theft Auto.
ほな行くで
勝たせてもらうぜ。
さてやってみようか。
I actually don't understand that comparison.
カン
3, 4, 5. That feels bad, man.
よっしゃリーチ
No. Do you see Akiyama? What the fuck? His Discord. His Discord was 7788889. All of character. All of his Discords are. What the fuck? 77888893223. Group.
それ当たりや
しくったわ。
Oh, Majima had all the. Okay, well, he didn't have the 3, but he had the 6. Wait, do we even... I don't think it matters.
よっしゃリーチ ま、気にすんな。それや。
いい度胸してるな。
リーチ。ピンフ。
I need a bigger win than that though, but that's fine. Okay. Hmm.
Pon.
Okay, well, I was thinking I would just open my hand, but,
Pon. Kang.
no one's throwing anything that I can call.
Chi.
Oh my god, I hate it here. and this is East 4, so I would need like a very good hand.
Pom.
よっしゃ来いや
Yeah, I don't have anything.
それ当たりや
This is also the thing about mahjong that can be irritating. But I guess that's just how it is sometimes. I love when like you need like another player could basically make another player like points go under you so you don't get last kind of thing, but it's like, oh no, it wouldn't happen when I needed to happen. It would happen when I wouldn't want it to. Like, for example, like, Majima roamed Kiryu, but then, like, he only took, like, he had, like, a pretty small hand, so it didn't really matter in the scheme of placements.
Reach.
Pom.
Nice.
Rom. しくったわ。
Oh no. Why do I have so many honors? Having a bajillion honors isn't necessarily bad if we have, like, other ones. But we don't, so... Right, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9, so we need like another 7. Alright, what's the status here? Okay, so 1, 2 has been discarded, 1, 4 has been discarded. So... And there's a 3, nice.
Pom.
Jesus Christ. Why did it draw so bad? Wow. We'll wait on Pwn for the green dragon. Cause maybe I'll get it on my own. Or maybe not. I don't know. Bang. I want to know why. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the 5s, and the reason for that is because if I got the 9 bamboo... Yeah, so now I have 6, 7, 8, so if I get the 9, then I'll get rid of the 6, and then everything will be outside. Or that works too. I mean, I have a Yaku, so I guess I don't have to reach. Alright.
調子それや
いい度胸してるな。
役杯
Yeah, because we were missing the one, Actually, I think that would have been outside hand and also, I don't know, is that Chanta? I don't remember what the hand is called, but basically when you have... Or maybe it's mixed triple cheese, what it's called in English. I have no idea. Like, what do you think? I play this game or something? If we got a 5 bamboo, then we would have Ipeko.
Reach.
It's not necessary, but I guess it's possible for me to get Tanya if I manage to get rid of the one mon. But Mom, I wanted to...
悪いな、ツモだ。
やるやないか
しゃあないか。
He had all the 7s. Okay, well... And yeah, the 8 had no hope.
ほな行くで。
さてやってみようか
Man, we were doing pretty alright yesterday, and now today, no. Absolutely not.
Reach.
I'm gonna strangle him. Why is Akiyama like this? Oh.
つもしゃあないか
Wow. we just started. We...
ポン
Since when do you play with other characters? I don't know if it's all games, but I know you can do it in 4 and in this game. Like, after you finish the tournament, you can.
Chi.
Alright, hold on. What is happening? I feel like this is better.
調子ええそれや
How is he winning? He's never that lucky.
風杯風杯ドラ2マンガン
Yeah, my Akiyama was terrible at mahjong. Like, when I had to do the tournament as him, yeah, it was not fun. No, and there's like 8. Ugh. Alright, well, by 8. I don't want to be in footy 10.
Yes, yeah.
ポン
It's only 2.
行くでリーチ
I reach your reach. I need 3. Oh my god. Okay.
これで上がりや
しゃあないか。
なんだと
リーチツモタンヤオイーペーコドラ1マンガン
But yeah, Akiyama was winning a bunch last time on Friday. Until I decided to bully him. Well, it wasn't really intentional, but it kind of ended up that way, I guess. Four tile, wait, let's fucking go.
よっしゃリーチ調子ええこれで上がりやあらあらリーチ一発ツモドラ1マンガン
But yeah, I would feel like on Friday we were winning most of the time, but today, no. Nope. Not so much. Are you going to bed? What's wrong? Hmm? Well, we have 789, 78, then 789. Can I have you? Playing mahjong.
リーチ
Nice.
ロン
Good night.
なんぼや。
And we gave him the double E's too. Nice. Oof. I guess we could have kept the...
ポン。
Alright, we're gonna be slightly greedy.
ポン。
Wait, hold on. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't really do anything over there.
カン。
Guess that works.
チ。
I guess that's one way to do it.
.ま、気にすんなよ。それや。
で、
Nice.
なんぼや。
均一。ドラ1。ハネマン。
Not last. Let's go. Nine was technically the Dora, but we only have one, so... Eh. Really?
よっしゃ、来いや。
Booger.
チ。これで上がりや。
No. We had a really interesting hand going on, but... Wham, wham. Wow. Now we're last again. I love this game.
Pum.
Alright, we got South was dead, so we got rid of South. Someone must have.
Pon. Pon.
リーチ
調子それや
Who had? I wonder where Chun was, the red
本
dragon.
一
Not last. Well, unless we get more, we get like another 9, I guess. We can keep them since it's Dora, but otherwise. Okay, bye bye 9. Oh no, but now I'll be in footy 10. Okay, well, we can get rid of 3 to fix that. No.
Pon. Pon.
Oh, I love not drawing tiles.
くそ
Nice.
それ当たりだ
Alright, now we're probably last again. Yeah, just barely, by 100 points. That's so funny. Nice.
ほな行くで
勝たせてもらうぜ
さてやってみようか よしリーチ
Alright. We have 2 Dora. Okay.
調子
2 Dora, another Dora.
これで上がりやあらあら
So, wait, is that count as Pinfu though? I don't think. No, I don't think so.
ドラ
Yeah.
3マンガン
Oh, wait, where was the other one? Oh, the underside Dora was 6. Okay. I was like, what? How do I have 3 Dora? I was gonna say maybe Chitoitsu, but or maybe we should have done it, dang. Ruined.
カン
Oh, love the ruin. Nice. And then saved.
これで上がりや。
しゃあないか。
なんだと？
リーチ、ツモ、チートイツ、ドラ、ニー、ハネマン。
Noise. Rude game. This game is so mean.
よっしゃ来いや。
Dang.
それ当たりや。
No, I feel like I should have kept the other two. I mean, we wouldn't have... We still would have been waiting on other tiles, so it's not like, we missed Tempai or something, but... I'm not south, but I guess we'll keep it. Alright, well... I guess the hand is together, but for the most part. He's coming for me.
Pom.
Pom.
Well, we're just missing 4, I guess, and then we'd have a straight. Wow, okay.
それ当たりや。
なんぼや。
Nice Dama. Oh, okay.
やってみようか。
勝たせてもらうぜ。
Managed to stay in first at least. Alright, so I'll have east next.
Pong.
Alright, so we need something with the we have 2, 4, and 6, so alright, that works. And then we have a nice shape for the bamboo, so we have a 3 tile weight.
Reach. 単陽ピンフ
Alright, probably end up getting, well, we don't need west. Probably end up getting rid of all of the bamboo.
Reach.
I got rid of one earlier though, so yeah, I'll be in footy 10. Ugh.
Long.
まあいいか
Wamp wamp. But it's fine, because it didn't matter, because he won immediately anyway. That's another favorite of mine in mahjong. You're playing mahjong and you sit there and you're like really scrutinizing the tiles and like deciding what you should do, and you take so long to do it, right? And then you make your decision and then they just like sumo immediately. So it was like, oh, okay, cool. I'm glad I spent all that time trying to figure out what to do, only for you to just immediately win. Hey, Fireburb.
Reach.
Hey, Fawn. How are you doing? Thank you for 18 months. Thank you, thank you.
Fonteno just subscribed for 18 months. Richie.
Fontano. No. Our friend Ron.
なんぼや
Alright, Your head hurts a little because you fell asleep suddenly. Can we get a Ron emote where a giant mahjong piece bonks you in the head? Well, I can... Well, emote, I don't see why not, but I could make a redeem for that. Since... I don't know, I wonder how it gets... I wonder how you get it into Warudo, what you have to do to the model, because I have the 3D models. Well, I mean, whenever Ricci is used, the channel point redeem, those tiles are 3D. Redeem is what you're meaning. Oh, okay. Yeah, those are 3D. But I'm assuming it needs to be in a different format for, Warudo.
But
I need my glasses. Here we go. Alright.
Chi.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine actually, since we have team food. Oh no, I guess it's not. Oh, it is if we self-draw, but... Oh, I guess you can't even do it open. Oh, that's fine. Could impose a GIF. Why it doesn't win? Because the hand is in footy 10, but, so technically, so you could have fixed this hand. So basically what you could do is, like, I got a 9, you can get rid of the 6. If I kept that 1, then what I could have done is if I kept this one, then it turns into, like, an outside hand. So you could do that, but I guess I didn't. I was thinking that even if you... Let me see. Yeah, it must be closed. I'm just silly. Could just impose a GIF of Ryuji slamming the table, but it's bonking your head. The K2 table smack, but same idea. It hurts my soul. Destroying the table. But yeah, that's why you have to like really remember like the odd hands. You want to open your hand.
ポン
That's why most of the time it's suggested you just don't open your hand. Unless you like really understand or memorize which hands you can have open.
行くでリーチ
You still don't know what Richi means? Richi is basically just you betting. You're basically declaring to everybody that you're in Tenpai. You're basically declaring to everybody that you're in Tenpai and you bet 1,000 points. And if you win in Reach, then you get, it technically counts as a Han. So like, for example, we're gonna get Richi and Sumo here.
これで上がり
So we actually got 2 Han from this.
リーチツモピンフドラ2マンガン
Yeah, my thing is I just don't always remember the conditions for like every hand, so sometimes you just get stuff wrong, but if you do, it's whatever. Unless you're playing like professional mahjong, there's probably not really any real repercussions of any mistakes you do.
Deech.
Really? Okay. So I don't know. Sometimes you just misremember. Or you confuse it with another hand.
ポン
How do I suggest that Maj Soul deranking is not a real and serious life problem?
ポン
Because you can do it again. You've done it once, right? You've done it once before, just do it again, forehead. Okay, I guess we'll swap. But nobody's discarded 6. Also, it doesn't give me anything. Because everything I could win on is dead. You need a glossary of mahjong terms because when the explanation of the term includes another term you don't know, you get more confused. That's fair. Yeah, but basically a Yaku, you need a Yaku to win. A Yaku is basically a winning, it's a condition for your hand to be able to win. So for example, just by not opening your hand, a lot of the times is a Yaku in and of itself, because it's closed, so you can call reach. Like, as long as your hand is closed and you can call reach is a Yaku. If you can call Riichi, so... You might not win, but it's technically a Yaku.
Pon. Kan. Reach.
That was interesting.
Rom.
Majima, no! How could you Ipatsu? So like here, in this hand here, Akiyama had Riichi, Ipatsu, 3 concealed pawns, all pawns. So basically he has Riichi, Riichi's a Yaku, so he declared Riichi. Ipatsu just means that you win within 1 round of, so before it comes back to you, if you win, you get Ipatsu, that counts as another Han. 3 concealed pawns is basically a closed hand with three sequences, basically. So he has 6, 9, and 7 that are concealed that no one knows about. So that's 2 Han. And all pawns is Toi Toi, which just means that your hand consists of all triple sequences and 1 double. Yep, 3 of a kind.
Kan.
And like, okay, so Majima just called con, but it's a closed con. Even though we can technically see it, it's closed because the 2 tiles on the ends are flipped down. That's basically to signify that it's a closed con, so he can actually still call reach. Because it's a closed con. Now, if he got the tile from someone else, then it's an open con, so now he can't call reach anymore. Like when a site tried to explain streaming to you and their step 0 involves bitrate and such. That's a odd first step. I feel like you're missing steps in there.
Yosha, koya!
Step 1, read this 100-page glossary. Step 2, cry. I mean, yeah, pretty much.
Pon.
Your favorite thing to do is to go for 7 pairs and then chicken the fuck out and try to make it into Toi Toi instead. Sometimes it be like that. Man, this sucks because I can't do anything. I can't get rid of 8. I can't get rid of 4. He needed 3. A single tile. Wait, let's go.
ほな、行くで。
さて、やってみようか。
Honestly, I think the best way to learn would just be to watch. There's like some beginner YouTube videos that go over like the very basic stuff for mahjong. I think it's just easier to see an example. Because Because, like, I guess, like, technically here you're seeing an example, but I can't, like, point to tiles or to, like, really show what I mean. So in a way, it feels, like, theoretical.
Pon.
Ooh.
Chi. Ich. ま、気にすんなよ。これで上がりや。あらあら。
Your favorite thing is to play a hand of mahjong in Yakuza and waste your money because you do not understand how it works. But honestly, most of the time when people end up in Footy 10, it's because they discarded the tile earlier, and I guess they either don't know that they can't do that, or... Like, most of the time in the Mahjong subreddit, when someone's like, why can't I win here? It's like, because you discarded the tile earlier. Footy 10 is basically where you fuck up the condition for winning, if you will. So basically, if you discard a tile and then you end up... So, like, for example, this 7 and 8 here, let's say I had 9 at some point, and I discarded 9. Like, let's say I had 7 and 9, and I was like, ew, I don't like that, so I discard 9, but then I get 8. If this ends up being the part I need to finish for the sequence, then I would be in Footy 10 because I discarded the 9 earlier, and now I needed to win.
Ich.
Also, other tiles you need to be careful about are, like, honor tiles and also terminals. Terminals are basically ones and nines. If you want to open your hand as a beginner, then you probably don't want to have any ones or nines in your hand. He probably needs 7 though. Oh, okay. Because he hasn't discarded like any peen. He only discarded a 9 very early in the game, so I'm assuming he needed something from that suit, but...
Pon.
Where are we going with this? I have no idea. Probably nowhere.
Pon.
Okay, what the fuck am I gonna do? Hatsu's dead though. Not Hatsu, Haku. I would need to get the last one my own, which still wouldn't help me do anything. Yeah. Hatsune Miku? Yeah. I'm sorry. So Hatsu, this is Hatsu, the green dragon. This is Chun, the red dragon, and the white dragon is Haku. I mean, we can't do anything here, but okay, lol. We're in Tenpai. We don't lose points. Also, another thing you can do if it's safe to do is you can, even if you can't win, you can basically put yourself into footy 10 towards the end of the game. Like if it keeps you, if it gives you basically Tenpai, but that way you don't lose any points. But it's not like a super huge priority because the most points you would lose is 3,000, and that would be assuming that, basically, you would lose 3,000 if everyone else had Tenpai other than you.
リーチ
But most of the time you end up just losing 1,000. Or perhaps even like 1,500, I guess. He hasn't discarded like anything. Anything. Oh yeah, I kind of don't know what. Don't really know what I should be avoiding here.
悪いなツモだ
Oh, it doesn't matter. He won on his own anyway. He needed a 4. I'm like barely in 3rd. This isn't really a high scoring game though, because the highest person is Kiryu at 30,000 and I have 25,800 and Akiyama has 25,200, which is basically like our starting points, so... Oh god, don't be like this. Oh, why one tile wait? I hate one tile wait. Okay, that's fine.
それ
I guess we would have had Ipatsu, but oh well.
つドラ1
Oh. Oh yeah, I guess we did have a straight. I didn't even pay attention to that part. Wow, we just slid into first.
さてやってみようか
Hatsune Miku. That's what they should do. They should just rename all the Yaku and mahjong to just be like really weeb names. Mm.
よしリーチ
Then we'd understand it. Kiryu, no, no, buddy, no. Kiryu, what?
調子それや
ついてねえな。
I'm out of luck. Aw.
1一発ドラ1
This is gonna be oops all bamboo when we have no bamboo, yeah. This game. Not gonna lie, that sounds like something that would happen to Ichiban.
1
And then he'd have to try to understand the kids these days. I guess we're just gonna get rid of North. I'm kind of far away.
これで上がりや
なんだと？
What do you call it? What is that? I always forget this term. Shanten. That's what you call it, Shanten. That's basically how many Shanten you are away from winning, like how many tells you are away from winning. And generally it's if you have too many, then you just fold. But this is Yakuza Mahjong with 0 repercussions, so we don't care. Well, I don't know. I guess it could have repercussions. It might hurt your pride. I guess that's possible.
Boom.
Irreparable pride. Literally, it's a 2-tile wait, but literally 2 tiles, because there's only 1 of each of these tiles left.
Boom.
Quite literally 2-tile wait. Wow.
ま気にすんなそれや
You can just imagine Ryuji, you idiot. While he points and laughs at Akiyama. I want pirate game. You get to play Mahjong as Majima again. I mean, okay, technically you can play Mahjong as him in this, but... And also, I guess, Majima Saga probably, but... And also Zero.
Pom
That was quick. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna call it there then, or tonight. Because I'm EP. I'm EP. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I mean, I could probably figure out. I guess probably have to bring uh probably have to bring the model for the tile into Unity and convert it to some shit. I don't know. Probably. Finishing at the responsible time of 11:58. I mean, yeah, I guess for me that's really responsible, right? Goose. No problem, garlic. You have a good night too, Font. Yes, EP. Hi, Finkelroy. No problem, Matoy. Thank you for hanging out. Hello, good day. Hey, Noto. Good morning, right? For you, it's good morning. But yeah, we'll do more. We'll do another run tomorrow. At least one run. Get back into the swing of things, I suppose. Oh my god, no. You don't want ad. No problem, Zeros. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, thank you, everyone. I appreciate everyone watching while I suffer through derusting and yap about mahjong. While everyone's like, I don't know what the fuck she's saying. Well, I guess some of you know what I'm saying. Hmm. I don't know how long. Oh boy. Alright, let's raid Lambo. Lambo is playing Infinite Wolf. I'm assuming this is his first playthrough, but he's at Dondoko Island. I miss Dondoko. I don't know. I really want to play 8 again because I have problems, I guess. Even though we like just played it like, not even that long ago. Oh, it would help if I could spell them. There we go. You just started it like yesterday? Nice. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope you enjoy it. I just really like the randomizer more than I thought I would. Not both of them though. Like I enjoyed 7's randomizer as well. Though I feel like 8 randomizer was more fun in a way. I guess just because I guess because there's more attacks, like moves, and also enemies. So I guess a little bit more variety maybe, but they were both just as interesting. We ended up hitting a wall in both of them. Okay. So yeah. Have a good night, have a good day. I will see you all tomorrow and we will do more Dead Souls run. So yeah, have a good one. Yeah, and thanks everyone for the resubs and the raids today. I'm sorry I hate not being able to do the shoutouts when I'm running, but I appreciate y'all the same. Alright. Bye, Mom.